Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. The 3 is up. For 3, Nowitzki. That one's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. They swipe it. And now the Mavs on the run.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Releases from 15. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
To end the run, English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Here's Blackman. A 3 from the inbound. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 7 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's tipped. Here's Aguirre. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Who trains the 19-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. And he jammed it home with authority.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:27 left in the opening quarter. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Anthony, no good on that one.
Anthony, 1 shot.
Nuggets trail by 12. Crosses over. To the right side. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Here's Aguirre. That three's off the mark. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 tonight. 44 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. The Mavericks lead by 10. Tipped. From behind the arc. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track. disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Count it. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 8.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Mavericks to be in. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Doncic, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. Pass to Lever. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Blackman.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Aguirre. Launches it from deep. Thompson pulls it in. There's a screen by Anthony. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And here's Doncic outside. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver.
Good on both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Dallas leading by 14. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas now. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Brian.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
The Mavericks lead by 18. Jacks up a 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Misses off the right iron.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. He's got 5. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Pass to Doncic. The three ball. Knocks down the long J.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hits the trifecta. Aguirre's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attempt.
Thompson right side. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Lever passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 7 points.
The simple bounce pass works at any level, including the highest level. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops the first. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And so it's Dallas, a huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic with the bucket.
Man, I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Jokic the screen from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's English. The Nuggets with another miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson, and he hits the jumper. Thompson's got 6 points. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Launches a 3, sinks it from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the wing, right side. And stolen by Anthony. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's English. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Thompson outside. A deep three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic right side. Here's the three. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 6. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And here's Doncic outside. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. This one for 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The shot. The offensive rebound. Jokic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
And Jokic drops them both. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing.
And so it's Dallas building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, it's almost like pick your poison with Jokic in the pick and roll. He's a master of these sets.
A nice shot by Doncic. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. And here are the Mavericks now. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
From deep, here's Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman.
That's foul. James Donaldson. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever on the take. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Here's Blackman. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Three-pointer off the mark. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Here's English. It's tipped. And he recovers it. Oh, ripped away. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
English has gotten half of his 10 shots to fall so far. Here's Aguirre from the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever, looking to end this cold spell, and he hits the jumper. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's Doncic with a drive. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Aguirre can't hit. Here's Lever. 1:27 left in the game. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Pure from 3-point range. Doncic has got 24.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Blackman no good. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Anthony. Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Anthony finds Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd...
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in a corner.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
The offensive rebound. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's English. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Thompson. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Lever, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Scooped up and staying with the play, Anthony.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backwood.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And stolen by Aguirre. To the paint and stolen by Thompson. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson scoring on a gorgeous play.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the layup falls.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. Oh, yes! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to fall down.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside, Aguirre. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki right side. Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And English kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got good outcome.
Now here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game. And so English will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 1.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First team foul.
English against Aguirre. Anthony sets the pick for English. No good with the triple. Here's Aguirre. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lever from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He's not a guy you want to be giving that shot to. The D's got to get up on him.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. And another basket for Dallas. Now Lever launches a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. He takes it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Outside Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. The 3 from English. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Anthony's shot is off.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Going inside, Aguirre, good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Offensive rebound. Anthony kicks to Lever. Launches it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
The drive by Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lever. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Mavericks leading by 5. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss. Lever's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Pulls from the top of the key. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seed it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's a choir on the wing. Doncic kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That one misses. Anthony. It's blocked. Here's Jokic. Doncic feeling it out. It's up a 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki drives in. Over Thompson. It's Dirk getting it done inside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Shoots over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. That Lever really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5. There's Lever with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 16 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony finds English. That one falls. He's got 6.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low. Really difficult for them to defend.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's Denver scoring again.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lever with the steal. Outside Anthony. English with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. over English. Wire, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony taking his time here. And count it from 19 feet away. Anthony's got his second basket. Here's Dallas. Doncic with it. 11 points in the game. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Lever the bounce pass. Got a hand on it. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lever against Doncic. Doncic to the rack. Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 6. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
There's Lever with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Lever's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Outside, Aguirre. Shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Lever. The shot from the low post is good. Lever's got 23.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Here's Blackman. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And here's Jokic. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Have mercy.
Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Blackman. From downtown, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the man.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. To the inside, Blackman.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Takes the three, and there's the three.
When you give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And he drives in, and there's the dunk.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Mavericks leading by 12. Rims it down with two hands.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Jacks up a three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Move on the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The long shot, no good. Mavericks leading by 12. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Buries the deep ball.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that one is good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
13 foul.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Nowitzki looking it over. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Buries the jumper.
Assist from.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Nowitzki beyond the arc. No good. Weaver against Aguirre. Good. So no problem for Dallas.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Lever. No good on the 3. Here he goes.
It takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. English can't get it to go.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. And there's the drive.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lever can't get it to go.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that one's good. Thompson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Whoa! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Doncic outside. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Thompson, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Lever. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Nowitzki. They set the screen. Here's Aguirre. Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Anthony, the pass to English. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so it's Dallas with it. 10-point lead. Pass to Aguirre. And he drives in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
3 points.
Here's Doncic. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks ahead, up 11. And the second quarter about to get started. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Blackman's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Down low. Thompson with a steal. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's had 3 assists in the game.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
To the inside, Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 11. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. English, that's good.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
The Mavericks lead by 9. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. The open shot, Doncic, and the 18-footer right on the mark. Doncic has got 10 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Pass to English. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Thompson passes to English. Out to Anthony. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas leading by 15. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned. Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. McGuire passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop, and he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Nowitzki, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Blackman. He's got 10. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pass to Blackman. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Lever. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. 16 points for him.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The 3 from Thompson. Nails it from 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. There's the triple. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. From downtown, that one no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 18.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
To the left side wing, English. And another three for Denver.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic outside. With the drive. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots it from the corner. Shot's good by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fades back. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson finds Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. It's good from about 19 feet.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. It's intercepted. Here's English. 3-pointer. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Here's Blackman. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Doncic. Shot is up. And it's Denver with a rebound. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. English, that's good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. For three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The three ball is down.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Cash from downtown.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, hoping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's loose for three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic fires. And again, another missed shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of three, and that narrows the gap to one. The second one drops, and that ties this game up. And no good on the third free throw, so he ends up 2 for 3.
With a missed free throw, they're keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Here's the pick. And stolen by Jokic. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson to take the lead. The three is in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen. He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Clock at 6. He's off from 3.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Curry. Bury the pass to Durant. And another three for Golden State.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Barry outside Durant. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Lopez, no luck.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Curry can't get it to go. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. 7-point differential. KD, that's for two. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got his second bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it. Harden inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Barry. Curry deciding where to go with it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:58 left to play here in the first. And the basket by Curry.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Harrison. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Harrison's got 5 now.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
And here is Kidd following the three from Kevin Durant. And Jason Kidd hits the three. 5 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And here's Kidd from the arc. That shot misses. Curry with some nice D. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The three from KD. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Off in time, and that's it for the first quarter. What's been a very lopsided game. Warriors ahead, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Jason Kidd. Brooke Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the small forward position. The three from KD. It falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 3.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Three-pointer, Kidd cans it from downtown. Kidd's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Got that one up quick.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Takes the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Pass to Curry. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harrison. He's got 14. Hits it from three-point range. Harrison's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Hit against Curry. Ball stolen. Pass to Durant. With the fadeaway. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
2 minutes.
Kidd against Curry. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Durant, and he goes big with the dunk over Brooke Lopez.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Pass to Barry. The 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
There's 48 seconds left here in the second. again, Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry. Fades back. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Right side Irving. Stolen by Durant. Curry kicks to KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 30 points.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
It'll count.
Oh, he did it! Just got it off in time.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And don't... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
KD a screen on Curry. And the basket by Kidd.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
For 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 33 points. Lopez a screen on Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got 39.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Here's Irving, and he gets it to go from the high post.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Curry with a wide open look, and the Warriors another 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Irving looking for an opening. Over to the left wing. Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Chamberlain against Irving. And the Warriors another 3.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Off target at the rim. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. And here's Kidd from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And This is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And the basket by Kidd. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Fires it up, and Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 28 points for the game.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
KD on the wing. There's the triple. And the Warriors, another three.
Well, he's cooking with gas right now. He's got over half of his team's points, and he's showing no signs of letting up.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Another miss by Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Irving finds Lopez to the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
That's a 2 from Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
KD looking around. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside, KD. That misses off the backboard. And it's the Warriors' ball. Beyond the arc. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 31.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Barry. Offline with his 3.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Kidd dishes to KD. Right side, Kidd. Irving against Durant. Lets it go with the 3. And it's KD with the rebound. Shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. The tray. Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. And Brooklyn has possession. Lets it fly. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
KD's shot is good.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. Misses the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Down low. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And Harrison gets it to go.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Kidd, and count it from 19 feet away.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And the Warriors, another three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Kidd, no good. Here's Barry. Out to KD. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of where we innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, no good. Golden State with the ball. Durant surveying the D, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Arizon. The three sends it home from three-point land. Arizon's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And here's Durant. Fires from the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
The three from Curry. No luck on that one. Now Lopez. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Harden misses. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Counted from distance.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Screen by Durant. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. Pass to Arizon. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Knocks it down from distance. Arizon's got 10 points.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Durant. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Warriors lead by 6. And there's a pick. The 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. And here's Curry for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison from outside the arc. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Barry. Pass to Harrison. Now here's Curry. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. Connects from downtown.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. From outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Barry's it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
Down low, Barry. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
The 3 ball. The shot by Kidd, no good.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The Warriors lead by 17. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Woo. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And the shot's good.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
For 3, Durant. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nets trail by 16. And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the one. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Right wing. Barry, pass to Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Four on the clock. The three from Curry. Drops in the three. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nets trail by 19. Lopez, the screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink his strategy around what to do with him. This guy is putting on a clinic for the field.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it. You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
And let's send it over to Allen LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Oh, it's stolen. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Misses the slam off the fast break. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 12.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Durant, pass to Harrison, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
They set the pick, and here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler. That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Durant. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kidd's got 16 points. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. The 3 from Curry. They get it back.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Blocking foul called on Stephen Curry. First personal foul, first team foul.
Irving looking it over. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Irving's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side Curry. Here's Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Curry passes to Barry. The kick out. Curry. 4 on the clock. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Curry passes to Barry. Another three for Golden State.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Going inside, and here's Curry for three. Another three for Golden State.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors 5.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Harrison, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Harrison, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd with the bucket.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence when he's dialed in from deep. This offense is especially dangerous.
Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Knocks it loose. Lopez passes to Kidd. Durant inside. It's good.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
Here's Harrison driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And Durant gets it to go. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Kid's got 29 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The three from Curry. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kid's got 31. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry with it. There's the three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. The shot by Kidd, no good. Irving against Durant. Here's Harrison. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Kidd. He got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much. Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Kidd. Offline from the top of the key. Now here's Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
To start out. So the next starting five, they've got Brooke Lopez, Harden out there with Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Irving at the three, the small forward.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
It's stolen. And Curry has it in the corner. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They get the rebound. Arizin, the pass to Barry. Goes back up. Shoots over KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now Curry. James Harden missing on the three. Durant inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. Buries the long-range jumper.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And KD throws it down.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Irving, good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. And here is Durant, covered by Irving. KD passes to Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Harrison, good, and Curry gets the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Oh, that's a real nice-looking deep three ball there.
And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Shoots, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Harden, driving the lane. Durant kicks to Kidd. KD a screen. Kidd passes to KD. Curry with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Irving's checked in for Kidd. 1:11 left here in the opening quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the middle, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Well, you want to stop Steph in a two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Harden right side. Back to KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nets. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant, and stolen by Irving. Jacks up a 3. Nice defense from KD. Here's Harrison, and he drains the 3, but let's see.
The ruling on the floor is a return.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 7. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors. Oh my goodness! What a play!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Warriors leading by 9. From past the arc, and the Warriors another 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the Warriors with possession here. Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 9 points.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Ooh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant, no good. Nets trail by 8. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Durant with it. Whoa! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Oh, Harden sinks the long 3. Warriors leading by 8. Here's the screen. Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Irving for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
In the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
No good from Irving.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shoe.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
KD finds Irving. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Barry. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And putting so much pressure on your defense. James Harden, a menace offensively.
Curry, wide open. No good from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Nets trail by 11. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 1.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Knocks down the 3-ball. Harrison's got 20.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putbacks.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 18 points.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
It's Curry outside. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the person.
The ruling on the floor, stand.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant down low. Lopez is there.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Chamberlain a screen. Fires away from outside. It's good on the putback. Chamberlain got 4 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And with those points, he puts it into that 10-0 run by the Warriors.
Here's Barry, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. A deep three from Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Harrison, and the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Irving against KD. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
And the basket by Harden.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Nets trail by 20. Harden the pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Into the lane. A rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double digits. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Up in time, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Warriors on top. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. The answer's right back. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
KD against Irving. The shot by KD. No good. The Nets on offense. Harden kicks to Durant. For 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by KD. Harden's got 21.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Harden kicks to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Here's KD. Good work defensively by KD.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Harden dishes to Durant. Outside Irving. Off target from outside.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
The tray. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Kyrie Irving. Now Durant. Curry with the steal. Lopez rips down the rebound. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 18. Keeps it alive. Harden outside for 3. No good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Nets trail by 18. Irving fires. Knocks down the 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving missed on the 3. Warriors leading by 18. Launches it. And another 3 for Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
KD passes to Harden. Back to Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lopez with the steal. Irving for three. The three goes down.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Buries it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Irving against Curry. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And the Warriors, another three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trey has been deadly.
KD passes to Harrison. Jacks up a three, and another three for Golden State. Harden outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Meshburn in at the 3 spot.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Shots good by Granger.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Fires for 3. George's shot is good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Mashburn, top of the key. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Granger, no good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Granger, no good. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game from deep 3-point land. Granger grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, You still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Paul. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Georgia's shot is off. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Fires from deep. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's West. And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Davis against George. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a three. Pelicans trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first. Davis, the pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now Davis. Still no points. And again, New Orleans, no good. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Wing shot on the way. Good on the bucket.
Assist from.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. George passes to Granger. Indiana again missing. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, VA.
Here's Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. To the middle. The steal. It's George on the wing. Takes the 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Paul. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. It could go. Not going to go that time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
That's how you up the ante. come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Paul with the bucket.
Nothing too flashy. Paul gets tricky enough to throw the defense off.
Takes a three. George, and that's good. George has got 11 points.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 7. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Lewis, another three for Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Granger.
Oh!
Wow.
Big finish right there. What a finish.
Wow.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. He's got 14.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They grab their own miss. Davis can't hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And, guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Stolen by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. Drains the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
Counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 17.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Here's Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
You give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
1:25 left in the first half of this game. So nice passing by Indiana here. Back to O'Neal. For three, George. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Fires top of the key. And Chris Paul again. Paul's got 14 points. 1 minute left in the second quarter. From deep. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. George outside. Another three for Indiana.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fires from the corner. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Paul with the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Who poked away? George with a steal. The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Pacers opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pacers leading by 21. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at center. Pulls up. Davis misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Three-pointer O'Neal. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. O'Neal's got 6 points. Outside Paul. It's on target from the high post.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Intercepted. Davis looking it over. Tries to break his ice. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. 4-3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Davis. Here's West. Baseline jumper. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He has 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. George outside. Pass to Granger for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's got 31 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
New Orleans foul. Baron Davis. First person foul. First team foul.
George passes to Granger. Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Paul. Money on the 19-footer. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Out to the right wing. Granger passes to George. Fires it. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. Pulls up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Lewis has got 5.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
George against Davis. George passes to Granger. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's a three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. And here's Indiana now. Pass to Sabonis. Left side O'Neal.
Don't let Granger shoot it.
George outside. Here's Granger.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Here's Granger. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
They need this. Outside for Davis. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
First team foul.
And that one misses.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. There's the drive. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. To the right side. Here's Lewis. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Oh, he picked him clean. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. George passes to Granger. Tipped away and stolen by Paul. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 29 points.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
From 18 feet away. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Paul's got 12 points here in the second half. Sabonis outside. George scanning the floor. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
From 20 feet. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Jamal Mashburn. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Paul. That shot wide open. Paul's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Stolen by Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. George against Davis. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. Let's go with a 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Paul. That shot, no good. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. O'Neal. Pass to George. And here's O'Neal. Back to George. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Lewis. Shoots it. Ball with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The Pacers pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Here are the Pelicans with the ball, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. On our test, he's checked in for Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Over Davis. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Ball against Halliburton. Bounce pass from Paul. Davis, that's for two. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Fader on the way. And again, it's Indiana.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Now here is Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. If it counts, George has got 8.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Halliburton against Paul. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. And George with the stuff.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now here's Paul. And that one drops for him. 6 points for him. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. George against Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced, at one point, a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Davis with the shot. And again, New Orleans has no up. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. George with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
George looking over the floor. And George with the stuff.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Down by 12. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. George in the post. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. George has got 24 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Davis. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Outside O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Yes, that goes in. And that's 13 points for Chris Paul.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. He has yet to score. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Halliburton against Paul. Fires for 3. The shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And George, here we go, hits the jumper. And now it's a 12-point Pacer lead.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Pacers leading by 9. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you.
He said,
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
West setting the pick for Paul to the inside. And the stuff by West.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pacers leading by 14.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
On the wing, George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he makes the first.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside, George. Driving inside. And he goes big with the dunk right over David West.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Oh. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Here's Paul. From the high post, he drills it. Paul's got 9 points in the quarter. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
I'll tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Paul. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 22 points.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
Sabonis' screen on Davis. Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Paul outside. Over Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis gets a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 6 points for Davis.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now, here is our test. He started closely, trains the three-pointer.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Halliburton with the steal. Fast break, here they come. It's stolen by Davis. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Another one falls for New Orleans. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. Davis against George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 26.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
And it's sent back by West. Right side Davis. This one for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
It's George on the wing. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. George has got 55.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 17. It's George on the wing. Over Paul. The shot by George, no good. Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Paul. And that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Here's George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
Both good from the line that time. 1:15 left in the third. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 8 points in the quarter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Davis missing. Sabonis the pass to Halliburton. Here's George. A terrific shot on the turnaround. George has got 59 points.
Well, that's a high percentage look for Paul George. Easily cashing in thanks to that effortless shooting motion.
Pacers leading by 19. Halliburton outside. Left side, O'Neal. George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Paul's shot is off. Halliburton with it. And here's George for... Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Paul George. O'Neal is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Second shot opportunity. O'Neal with the defensive effort. West is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. The shot's good from Paul.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Screen by Sabonis. The shot by George, wide open. Money from the wing. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Davis, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
To the middle. Here's George, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. George, what about that dunk?
That was special, my goodness.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Ashburn, no good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And George, the power on that throwdown.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Paul, excellent defense there from Halliburton. from the arc. And again, Paul George.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
West setting the pick for Paul. Shoots the three. Outside for Davis. Second chance shot. West dishes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in? Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
And it's George finishing it all.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Paul George. First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Chris Paul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. George against Davis. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Mashburn drains the 19-footer. And it's Indiana's ball. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. Paul's got 38 points.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Takes the 13-footer. Excellent D there from George. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 40 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
So no problem.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From behind the arc. West misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's George. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday, Lonzo Ball.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. The three, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by New Orleans. The three, West. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. George, no good. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball with a steal. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That puts him in the lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Screen by O'Neal. O'Neal on the wing. For 3. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 6.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's Lewis. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Pass to Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lewis. Hounded by Ball. Here's Granger. Fires in the triple. 9 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. Here's Lewis. And he dunks it down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. 3-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. Here's Lewis. He takes it in, uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a look. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lewis. 5 points in the game. Pass to Granger from deep. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ingram finds ball. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Pacers trail by 4. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Count that one.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
There's Ball with a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ball's got 9.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Pelicans lead by 5. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Granger. 18 points for him.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
George against Holiday. Pass to West. And here's Ball. 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 5. George outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Ingram on the wing. The 3 is up. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Fades. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans lead by 5. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
Both shots good from the strike. 1:03 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Three-pointer, Holiday. That shot is off. Pacers trail by 5. Ranger passes to Lewis. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. To the inside. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
I love how Sabonis asserts himself here, staying tough and getting his shot through the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. It's stolen away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. There's Ball with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ball's got 12 points.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Puts up a deep 3. He can't hit that time. He got it up. The shot no good. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 6-point lead. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's Sabonis. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Holiday from long range. He drops it from range. 12 points for him.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Left side O'Neal. Here's Granger. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
Here's Ingram outside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Ingram, the pass to Ball. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Pulls up, high post. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. And now just a 4-point Pelican lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George against Ball. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. George passes to Sabonis. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Ingram. Rejected by Sabonis. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Out left to the wing. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Ingram. Here's Granger, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
New Orleans in the lead. Ball outside, and here's Ingram from the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Kicks it to George. Fires the three. Another three for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game. For the lead. Ooh, give him his 5th, making the game in 10 attempts.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 15 points.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a three of his own.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Lewis can't get it to go. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal passes to George. Shoots over Davis. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got George, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here are the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And Davis with the block. And here's Ingram outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. George outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. It's a nice pass by Indiana here. And stolen by Holiday.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
It's George on the wing. It's George on the wing. Takes the 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ball passes to Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Granger. George! Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. George. Yes, sir, with the three.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Ooh, the shot misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday outside. From deep. The three ball is down.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Into the lane. Sabonis. Oh, what a move. And Davis with the block. Oh, deflected. Ingram. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Ingram with the double team. Fourth quarter to play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Takes a 13-footer. Sabonis. Holiday with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Outside George takes a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Sabonis. Jams it home.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Ingram fires. No good from 3. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
That misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 32 foul. At the line.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
New Orleans calls timeout. 1 second left to play in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seemed futile.
I can't wait to see what...
We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand. And
So New York wins the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. LeBron James on the wing. And LeBron throws it down.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
On the wing, Ewing. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West on the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here is O'Neal. After the miss from Walt Frazier. The shot's good from Shaq.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Wasted no time on that one.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's New York with it after LeBron James hitting the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Frazier against Johnson. 3-pointer. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the basket by West.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Los Angeles leading by 3. A 3-ball. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Anthony looking it over. There's the 3. Reed misses. And it's the Lakers. They're on a 13-5 run. James with a deep 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Good on the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. After the miss from Walt Frazier, James gets the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
West dishes to O'Neal. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 11. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this one. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thanks for the wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. West has got 6.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
The shot's good from LeBron.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. 10 points for him. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Now Frazier. Jerry West missing from long range.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Got that one up quick. James has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Garrett. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The second chance effort. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Frazier. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Frazier's got 12 points in the game. Anthony against James. Back to Johnson. Launches it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Another miss by Frazier. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Knicks trail by 18. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A putback, Ewing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectory, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Unwilling to let up, even even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here is Johnson. Walt Frazier with a triple. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lakers leading by 14. Shaq kicks to Johnson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. 2 points. That one goes. A minute 20 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep LeBron. And LeBron nails the three.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Now here's Frazier. 17 points in the game. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Launches from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Back to Frazier. Crew on the 14-footer. Frazier's got 19 points. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. From deep, James. Heron grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 16. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson with it. 6 points for him. And it's Reed pulling it down. It could go. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Johnson. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Frazier's got 22.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And it's Johnson penetrating. And here's LeBron outside. Drills it from outside. And the Lakers lead by 19. Frazier outside. From deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Anthony against LeBron. And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 22. It's stolen by Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 6.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but
also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 24. Off the mark from 16 feet out. From T. Johnson, the shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6 here in this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Anthony. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Edric Johnson picks one up.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
For New York, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Now here's Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Over LeBron. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's Reed. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, the Lakers no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
The Knicks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. A 3-pointer off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
And he sinks the second. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Ewing a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Reed. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's West for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. from deep three-point territory. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. At the crossover, driving to the basket. Johnson from outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Frazier outside. That does not go.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Now James. And the dunk by James.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Launches from deep. Can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. Puts up a 3. James rips down the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He's off from 3. Knicks trail by 17. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Boy, down low, Ewing's strength gives him the upper hand. He's pretty agile as well, helping him push through the contact.
Now O'Neal. Jackson outside. He'll tip it. James outside. Lets loose a 3. Can't get it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Fires the 3. Not gonna go. From outside. Cleared away by James. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 15-point game.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Count it! And here is Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar got it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Drills the three-pointer. James has got 39.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot. And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Read a screen. Knocks down the 3.
3 points.
And here is West. Misses the deep 3. It's stolen by West. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Hey.